It's like I can never tell if the definition on my camera is working right. But let's see. Uh, Oops. Hey, Mavars. How you doing? Did you try Arkham Warlock with copying the demons? I haven't yet. No. I figured I was going to catch up on some people who have been requesting things repeatedly in my YouTube today. But that's a good one to try for next time. The Lapras deck you posted is a banger, by the way. I'm 7-1 so far. Nice, nice. Nice. What's the one? Blossom. Bubbles. Am I planning on playing Bazaar at any point? All my auto battler streamers have been jamming it nonstop. Looks really fun. I actually posted a couple videos already of me playing the Bazaar. I was also like, I like deleted half my day yesterday playing the Bazaar off stream. It felt very League of Legends esque, where I just kind of look up from the game at one point and realize I've wasted all my time. And like, it's fun. It's engaging. What are we cooking today? This is hot potato druid. Ivis Pog, it's true. Hey, Martian, I love watching your videos while I play the one love I have besides my family, Paradox Games. What's a Paradox Games? OMG, this deck again? If the old gods were Pokemon, what types do you think they'd be? I think they'd all be dark. Then Nazoth would be water. Yasha-Arj would be ghost. Cthulhu would be psychic. And Yogg. Poison. Cause you know how he's like poisoning the land around him with the Serenite? I think those were good picks. Because, you know, Yasha-Arj has been dead, right? So ghost. Then Nazoth is the one that's been underwater, so water. And Cthulhu is the one that, like, at least early on in WoW, has been speaking in people's minds and stuff. And then, yeah, the Serenite poison for Yogg-Saron. Today I got absolutely wrecked by a dude running a Renathal, Kelchi, and Helena, Secret Mage. Nice. Cthulhu is a plant type. Trust me, he's a druid. Ugh. Okay, to the matter at hand. I need 8 more cards in this deck. What are the good ones?
Back in my day, I used to have a hard time filling out a whole druid deck, cutting down to 40 cards. Now I can't remember anything. Does anything go in this deck anymore?
I guess I don't have scale. So yeah, we run scales of spaghetti. And I guess we could do Theotart and Mutinous. Lotheb. We used to run Sludge Belker, yeah. It's an oldie but oldie. I'm not missing anything, am I? Do I have all the like good druid cards in here? There's that new one that lets you draw a card, but I have a lot of minions in my deck. How's it going? You know, I'm vibing. I'm keeping it 2 jillion. How about you? Am I missing something? This seems complete. Is this everything? Oh my goodness, that is a good opening hand. Aragon just showed me a going second as Shadow Priest with Void Touch Attendant, Shadow Bomber, and 2 Frenzied Fellwings in hand. I wouldn't consider Forbidden Ancient good in any other deck but this. Too true, too true. Also, with all these trees, we should be a tree, right? Hippie tree or classic tree? I think classic tree. Man, look at this thing. Alright, 1 down. Okay, did I asked somebody for a deck, but they never gave it to me. So they're dead to me forever. Just kidding. But here's this. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut Arana and put in Kill Jaden and see how that goes for me. Okay, the third one I'm gonna play is Big Shaman, but like I'll give him a chance to get back to me, and if not, it won't be hard to build. Can we get some Reno action? I'm not really excited to build a regular Reno deck for a little bit, because I feel like Reno decks are largely old cards with 1 or 2 new cards splashed, and so we're still kind of at the beginning of the expansion, and I'd rather like still showcase some new cards for a bit. But then like the second half of the expansion is just going to be me playing nothing but Reno decks like usual, so. Yo, Psycho Crazy coming in with the 35 months. Thank you so much, my friend. How are you? I got Gorm the World Eater and have been attempting an aggro Beast Hunter. I'm so proud of you. And before everyone just tanks the 8 damage and ruins the fun, that didn't happen last time. Wait. Chat, isn't this a problem? This is gonna come off as a tilt concede. But like, I can't beat that, right? It's not that I'm tilted, it's just like my strategy doesn't work. Chungus Druid? Yeah, this is Chungus Druid. It's Hot Potato Druid. We're trying to hot potato them. I guess we could try to win another way. Like I could just make a big old Ibis or something. Go nutty. Didn't take the Dark Lair. There is also the possibility that my opponent will be funny and complete their quest without being able to play it. Seedlock players dream about running into this deck? I guess they do. A little agony goes an agony's way. I was born in the agony, molded by it. I'm really hoping that I'll get the absolute pleasure of getting to Mutinous their Tamsin. Oh my gosh, Chungastone, how are you literally the funniest person who ever lived, Marshy? I hope the stream goes well. Thank you, Ash. How are you doing? You hate the Demon Seed so much? Well, you know, at least they could, you know, do something. I don't know, have anything positive to say, I guess. Vital minds. Ibis. If I must. There's also the possibility that we can like find Guff and do this to their face. You know, like we have some Pyroblast to do at any given moment. What made you start saying things like Chungastone or that like a family tradition? I really like just word vomiting, like saying stupid stuff. And I think the origin of Chungus was I was saying chunky soup for a while, like a decade ago. And slowly evolved into Chungus over time. And it sounds like I'm just making stuff up, but I think that is what happened. Potato is copywritten? True. True. Oh, come on. Play mass. Do it. Play mass. Play mass. Oh. Well, in that case, I think we lose. Also, didn't find the Guff in time, right? If I top deck Guff, I'll play it out a little longer, but otherwise I'll just concede. The CVS has started selling cherry-flavored candy canes, and I cannot stop snacking on them while they're out. Oh, interesting. Cherry-flavored candy canes. Huh. As far as seasonal things, I've started having the eggnog as my coffee creamer every day. It's pretty good times. Pretty good times. I think I should be allowed one chance at Mutanusing Tamsin. I think it's only fair. It's only fair, chat. Alright, that is not Guff. 5 mana Guff? How is it 5 mana? It should be 8 mana. I mean, it's kind of how it seemed at the time. Now I want it to be start of game. Oh, Pounded Cider, my bad. If you've tried the cherry candy canes, keep an eye out in the store. They'll change your life. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. It sounds good. Maybe. I'm not really a candy, like... For me, candy, I want to have the candy, and I want to put it in my mouth, and I want to never see it again, you know? Like, I don't like lollipops. I don't like candy canes, really. Anything that could, like, be a mess. You know, like, I just have to hold on to my candy cane, and I can't just put it down. It's kind of how I feel about those things, but I would try it. I got a hot dog flavored candy cane last Christmas. I think it almost killed me. That is gross. You snap it into pieces, you don't suck on it? Alright, well, fair enough. Maybe I'll try the ash technology. Boop. That is one scrumby deck. It is the scrumbiest deck. It is. Chunky soup indeed. Indeed, quite. Time grows short. Time grows tall. I love lollipops, but there are times, sink of a snack. I can't be doing other things when I want to lollipop. Fair enough. I really like those chocolate Seas candy lollipops, but I always try to like get the stick away, you know? Have any of you guys have the Seas candy chocolate lollipops and like, I don't know. I try to like hang on to it with my teeth and get the stick out. And it's like, I don't know. I'd say I have a 20% success rate, but like I'd so much rather just like have the thing in my mouth already and not have to deal with the gross stick. You know, every time I pull it out and I see like the residue at the bottom of the candy, I've like been completely ignoring YouTube chat. I am so sorry. One, ooh. I mean, they're just gonna take 8, right? Paradox developed historical grand strategy games. Oh, they just haven't said anything since I addressed them last. My bad. My bad. We're playing ETC aggro. I kind of want to eat opponent's card back. Hello, Marshy Shmew. How it do? It do good, True Lost. How are you? ETC aggro, new meta? True. Yeah.
Hazelbark versus Jaina.
Hazelbark. Hazelbark. No. I want guff. Give me guff. Give me guff or give me guff. As the famous saying goes. Oh, wow. I didn't think that would work. We play this next turn, right? Then we guff. Then we guff it up. If this is Hostage Mage, though, right? Like, what am I supposed to do against Hostage Mage? Again, they just solid alibi and pass. Oh, chat. Is Hot Potato doomed to failure? What if they added a bot to take over when an opponent conceded so you can continue shenanigans? I know Ulti wants that. It would be, I guess it would be cool if the concede didn't happen until the end of your turn. They could do it that way. If it's Hostage Mage, you boot up Pokemon Emerald and start a hardcore Nuzlocke challenge. I just mean like they can just solid alibi and then pass, right? Like it's just, I don't think it's worth playing it out. It's kind of like inherently I can't do the funny if I... Are they literally just gonna do it? Oh, okay, cool. I mean, if they're gonna play... But that's the thing, is like, it'll get big over time. Oh, I already lost my own game. I'm dumb. I forgot what.
I'll miss you.
I was too busy complaining about how easily my opponent could play around this. I forgot to play around it myself. How is Aegis plus Librams? Not great. Reno, like, pure Highlander Paladin with Librams ended up being okay. Hey, Guapo. Is Hostage Mage as bad as Time Warp Mage? Yeah, I was just talking about it, like, how it specifically conflicts with the deck I'm playing, by the way. I wasn't complaining about it generally. Quest Mage is probably still my least favorite experience. Hard to say, actually. I think, like, just on a more subtle level, I think Yogg Druid, like the newest Yogg, Prison Yogg, I think that Yogg Druid / Yogg Miracle Rogue in Wild is my least favorite experience ever. I was really bummed out during that time. Like, if you have Quest Mage, it's really obvious what the issue is. But like the Yogg was a little more subtle. I don't know how to explain that better. Yo, Psycho Crazy coming in with the how many is that? Is that 10 subs? My goodness, Psycho Crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're so generous with me. Congrats to Ponzi, Doodly Diddle, You Have Snake, Smirky Slime, Obscura Camera, Flapton Jack, Gordo something, Crazy TFT, Furwall, and Warkymon. Congratulations to you, and really thank you so much, Psycho Crazy. I really appreciate that. In like having any turns at all. Yeah, in like, I don't know. Like with the Yogg, yeah. Yogg meta was so fun for you. Yeah, if you're playing one of those Yogg decks, I imagine it's really fun, but any meta that like really narrows the window on the variety of decks you can play, I never enjoy those. And that's not even a content creator thing for me. Like, that's just as a player, I want to be able to explore a variety of strategies, and Yogg was one of the best at restricting what type of strategies you could do. You just never hang the piece, you always breakdance it back. Oh, yeah, as far as, like, winning the Yogg mirror. Yep. What a boover. I have the same thing about Yogg meta that I do about Theotar meta. The card itself was oppressive, but I like the meta around it. Interesting. Like, you liked playing against the other things that could be good in that meta? Is that what you're saying? You just like strong decks being really fun. Don't care about the others. Right, yeah. Like, if you want to just spam a single deck, I totally understand why those metas would be fun, but I don't like metas where I can only get away with playing so much, you know. I could coin, check for guff, and then if I don't get it, I can growth. Try number 2. Wait, isn't this deck also a fundamental problem for me? Because like they just wait and float the pick until after they've played Arana.
They will never catch me.
What would your name be if you were a Murloc? Steven. You're starting to feel like this is one of the decks of all time. It is. It is. It's funny to me how many like fundamental counters there are. You know, it's not like I'm playing a bad deck and running into too many meta decks. It's like it just doesn't work on a base level against some of these things. I was such a big fan of Casino, Academic Espionage, and Unstable Portable way back then, and Random Things equals Chicken. Questline devastating. Well, Warlock will be so devastating for this deck. Yeah, we ran into it first. we haven't like, other than the person who AFK'd, we haven't faced an opponent where this deck can do its thing. I got a hype chest. What's that? Oh, they just like change how hype trains work? Weird. Is there a way that I avoid losing on the spot after playing this guff? They have 23, so I would go to 13. I could go to 25. Is that worth it? Where are the renal piles when we need them? I know, right? Martian the bad guy? Why am I the bad guy? I didn't change anything, no, Ibrix. I don't know how the ads work. What would my card text be as a Murloc? My card text would be Battlecry, win the game, and it would cost 1 in start in hand. That's funny. That was like, that's just somebody's name. Mm-hmm. All right. Anar was a good hit here, I think.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
I am, of course, tempted to do this, but I'm also just tempted to do this and save this for next time. So this would be 28 armor. It's plenty of armor, isn't it?
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
The magic of
This must be the way.
All right. I'm happy with that.
And is too full.
How Chungus is this deck? I give it 5 out of 6 Chunguses. Is there anything that deters you from Battlegrounds or just not interested? It's like, I like Battlegrounds, it's just not constructed card games. And I like to play constructed card games. But like when Battlegrounds first came out, I spammed it. So like, I don't know. Like, Fortnite is fun, but it's not constructed card games. You know?
anyone order a ghoul to the face?
I don't see the 3 mana 2/4 that summons a copy of any minion that you play that costs 2 or less. Wouldn't it be good? It would be good if the point of these things was to play giant Ibises, but the point of it is to pass the potato back and forth. So
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
Your end comes now.
I'm including cards in this deck for the purpose of passing the potato back and forth. Ooh. Well, stool. I don't really need to use Magloop. Legit, I think you need to do a Marshy Family Fun Slay the Spire day with Renee. Oh, that does sound fun. I really like making sandwiches, but those aren't constructed card games. Rye Cleaver isn't real. Right? I didn't see the potato, silly you. There you go. A&R clutch. A&R was very clutch, it's true. Marshy used potato in the context that actually makes sense. Bum, bum, bum.
This must be the way.
I guess I'm trying to find Mutanus. Ooh. Potatoing commence? I actually forgot that I have the Kurtrus. Like, you know, I would enjoy playing the Kurtrus. Maybe not at this point, but like, there was a time. Can they kill me with this? Hopefully not yet, right? 4 cards isn't that much. Do you ever get red carded and just end up with a better hand? All the time. All the time. Red card is glide in Pokemon Pocket, basically. Except it only hits your opponent. Oh.
I am out of cards.
Yeah, I wonder if it's enough. The answer is not quite. And then we just Ibis them and win, right? Like, they can't do the last 4 damage. Oh, they can if they have a consume magic. Oh, if they have second consume magic, they do win. Unlucky. How could I have stopped that? It would have had to be burned down into any armor card. Yeah, alright. So yeah, that's a mistake on my part. I probably wasn't going to use that anyway. What do you think is the best form of meme deck? The decks that use a random card for an OTK, the decks focused around a random objective like gaining absurd amounts of health, or the meme deck that is more of a rogue deck as it uses cards that haven't been played in years yet since they're so underutilized. No one knows how to actually play around it. Should have gone fruit? I don't think so. I think I should have hunted for an armor card really quick. But yeah. But yeah, I like the... I'm more of an off-meta type of meme deck player. Do I have a least favorite card of all time? Probably a Lucia.
Here for a lesson?
Forbidden Fruit would not have saved him because it spends all its mana, just like Ibis. I mean, it depends how much they can deal with Arana that turn. Which might not have been much. Theatar. Theatar is actually pretty good here if this ends up being Barn Druid. Well, it's that easy, folks. Have you ever gotten to play Azari from Ren the First Disciple? Back in my day, we used to do that all the time. Ren was actually a good card once upon a time, if you can believe it. It wasn't as much that you would play Azari, more that like a single Ren would give you a ton of value. Like you had a ton of cards to play. So in value grinds, you know, you would have your opponent would run out of stuff, would run out of threats before you because you had a bunch of extra like demons you were summoning with the Azari pieces, and then if it went that long, you would play Azari, of course. But
Here for a lesson?
and every time I think about that card, I miss it. Good times. It's an interesting deck shuffle. I think Ren could see a little play in decks where you unload your hand a lot in Warlock. The issue being Warlock refills their hand easily, so when does that happen? Yeah, I mean, Ren original Ren is a pretty old card at this point. Opponent literally never goes crazy. If you see Sphere in Hunter, you know it's Egg Hunter pretty much, but... Before Scholomance came out, like after Dark Lair came out, but before Scholomance came out, there was actually this thing you could do where you could play all of the Rin the First Disciple. Oh my goodness, what a top deck! All the Rin the First Disciple pieces in the same turn. That was funny. ETC, that's not the ETC we want to play. I do like the dungeon runs where you'd get Bob's deck and just have Azari in there. What?
This must be the way.
It's crazy pants. We're ramping, chat. We're ramping. Does ETC work with the new 1 mana get extra discover cards? 1 mana get extra discover cards. What do you mean? Am I just like super... Oh, yeah, I mean he discovers, doesn't he? Yeah, you would work with him. Is there a legendary that you would want 2 of in Hunter for like combo reasons, but you can't because it's a legendary? Because that's a pretty reliable way to get 2 copies of things.
The best you comes after the hardest climb.
Been really struggling to find any new Reno decks. Is there any new deck lists, or are you planning on playing any soon? The thing is, like, Reno decks are all last expansion's Reno decks plus 1 or 2 new cards, you know? So whichever one you were enjoying is probably fine enough for now. It's just, you know, there's not a lot new about them, which is why I haven't been playing them. Ooh, we found him, chat. Ba, 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 da. All right. Now this is the part where we find out if opponent is a gamer or not. I do need to get some stuff out of my hands, I guess. Yo, Jin coming in with a raid. How we doing, Jin? How was the Jin stream? What are you playing today? How about the Reno Warlock burn stuff? Is that any good in this meta? I don't know, I haven't tried it. Bad, you played Hearthstone? What were you playing? Ooh, opponent decided to be funny times. Oh. Oh. Wait, this isn't eggs at all. This is Mill Hunter? A chatter, like, suggested Mill Hunter to me the other day, and I, like, assumed they were just being a silly billy. Bit of standard, then some silly villain warrior stuff. Cool. Shut them down appropriately. Yeah, I guess it's funny that, like, you know, it's a thing. I would assume it just wasn't a thing. I thought they were just being silly. Wouldn't you choose selfish shellfish there? That's interesting. Armor all 3 times. I've never seen this thing, like, repeated by Mista Vista and not hit all 3. Oh, okay, very first time. First time. Lost all my stuff. You know, sometimes Mista Vista is so clutch, and sometimes he's just, like, a disaster. Why the Ancient over just hero powering? To get cards out of my hand so that they, like, when Mista Vista burns, I burn as little as possible. Ba, ba, ba. I don't really want anything, right? I just... I guess I don't have an infinite amount of those left, do I? So I should try to... use that as best I can, huh? Like, to use non-forbidden stuff. Vista does a little trolling. Does a little trolling, it's true. Isn't Ancient more valuable than any other card in your deck? I think you're right. I think you're right. But, you know, it wouldn't be a Marshy stream if he didn't, you know, play all over the place. That said, isn't my Ancient just gonna, like, run away with this game? I still have 3 more turns of, like, completing this, however. Ooh, didn't even hit a spark. Let me go. I have to remember that once I play Ivan, I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter. I think we're just gonna kill them with this stuff. But the I had to remember that once I play Ibis, I will not play another minion until I play this. When will we get a meta report for Wild, by the way? Soon, TM. Do you like those card combos that would give you bigger cards, like the Ancient One, Thaddeus, Darkness, Highkeeper Ra? Yes, I do. I think they're really cool. I think that they're just slightly too bad for me to, like, make decks with, which is why I don't do it more, but conceptually I really love them. Yeah. You also just hit them with 18 in the face with fruit. True. I also, yeah, I definitely need to remember that that doesn't have to be armor. First potato win. I'm gonna go potty. Be right back. And I'm back. What the heck? I follow you since like forever ago, and now Twitch doesn't inform me when you get live. Neither you show me in my follow channels. Weird. Twitch is keeping me under wraps. Secret streamer. Nobody should know.
I see you've brought guests.
Renee says that you can join the Discord from Archie notifications, and she's correct. So yeah, you could do that. I know it's yelling into the void, but I wish they give something a little more substantial than packs for the big 30.
Starting the operation.
Ooh. Opponent drew patches. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a shame. What a silly, silly Billy. You're not supposed to draw patches, by the way. How am I doing today? I'm chilling. How are you?
Starting the operation.
Look how big that patch is now. Hey Martian, I hope you're well today. I can't help but notice there's a Forbidden Ancient in your deck on purpose. Blink twice if Chad is holding you hostage and forced you to do this. Yeah. Yeah, so the reason I'm doing this today is because I have someone in my comment section who for 30 straight YouTube videos has been commenting, you know, day X of asking for Potato Druid. So, you know, it seemed like a good day to catch up on some of my YouTube chat requests. We did this once before. It was pretty funny. In the latest Trollden video, Curly Whirly drew patches 5 games in a row. Brutal. Whee! Alright, enjoy that potato. I kind of hope the Velen's Serenite Chang'an combo doesn't get nerfed, but I know it's wishful thinking. Is it good? I haven't tried it yet. That's another thing that I could try. Day one of asking for more Raza Priest? Yeah, you'll probably get that whether you like it or not. Just run 2 patches? It does seem like a good idea. Asking multiple times works. It doesn't always work. Like, I very much considered not doing combo Demon Hunter and Big Shaman, but those are going to be the next 2 decks regardless. It's a Jailer Wolf level combo? Is my opponent not going to be able to pass the potato? Well, they took 9. That's pretty decent. And then... So this is going to be 7. So 8 and 6. Oh, it's 1 off? It's 1 off, chat. Right? 8, 6, 1 off. I have this, right? I just do this. So trade here, then do this, but then what? Do I just go for like the 14 armor? Just go face and go for 14 armor? I guess as long as I'm doing that, I should do 17 armor and then save this for next turn, right? Probably in the opposite order, but... Like, I don't think they deal this much damage next turn, do they? Waves isn't great? Yeah, Waves isn't great. And next turn we just do this. Especially if that's still up. Only if that's still up. The 1-2 is brutal. Yeah, it did kind of mess things up, huh? Like, I would have had to trade my ETC into it to get a good wave. Little did they know they had to get rid of this. They're about to lose to Forbidden Chungus. Forbidden Scrumbo. The last time we did Potato Druid, this wasn't out yet. We just did it with these 2 and Ivus. I must! Get potatoed? Yep, get potatoed. I do like that the potato damage mattered, though. Like, you know, hitting him with the potato was important. We're 4 and 3 with this. Druid Gober.
Your path has brought you here.
Here for a lesson?
Legend with Potato Druid? Yeah. Maybe. AZ Desert Smurf. If you ask for Overheal Priest a lot of times will it work? It might. You never know. Hey Marshy, I've been watching your videos for some time now. Glad I could catch you live. Well, thank you for stopping by and thank you for watching my videos regularly. I appreciate you. I think this Cards Druid seems pretty good, but I think some small changes could make it better. I'd start by changing the class to Mage and adding 10 Ice Blocks to my deck. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yesterday I played a Starship Priest and my first match was a mirror match. It was extra fun copying each other's starships. Oh, that's funny. No shot we have another patches drawer. Probably not, right? Is the potato the forbidden fruit? No, the potato is... Elite Tauren has the pick of destiny, so I play hot potato with my opponent. Like, we both try to pass it back to each other, so they don't take the damage. But I have all these cards that spend all my mana, so... Even once I have a ton of mana, I can still pass the potato. What's cute about this deck is mostly that it gives you an opportunity to use things like Forbidden Ancient and have it actually be relevant. Oh my god, my opponents are terrible! How do they, like, how do you draw patches? Isn't that awful? This wave? The patches, yeah, the patches saved them from the Rising Wave, didn't it? Opponent hidden talent? Opponent actually very good at this game? Or are they? It's not that bad, right? So I do this one. One's got to go here. I mean, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I guess, like, they're never gonna... Okay, that's the problem with Shadow Priest as an opponent for this, is at a certain point, they're actually incapable of spending all their mana. So it's just 5 for deal 8, which is a good deal. It's just not a very funny deal. Poor Priest player never had much mana in their life. They don't know what to do. Real. Go forth, Ibis! Wow. We'll help him out. We'll free up a little mana. Or, like, make things cost a little more mana. Hey, Martian, your Mildred video was really funny. Please do more. I should, honestly. I should just post Mildred every single day until people don't watch it anymore. Because, like, people watch Mildred. They just do it. They love it. I don't know why, because they like to complain about it, but they love to watch it. Oh, we can double pick? Obviously not this turn. Like, imagine the Chunga abilities. Next turn, my goal is to... Okay. Next turn, push Asia. We just beat Shadow Priest doing Druid things. It's true. Starship Mirror Match does sound pretty funny. What server do you play on? My last 14 games in WoW, I faced 10 Seedlocks and 3 Boar Priests. I play on the very exclusive Martian server, alright? It's a server just for Martians, which is why it's just me versus all of my bot accounts. Alright, that's how you know. Mildred kind of sounds like Mildred. Yep. My favorite part was just putting that as my title. One of my Mildred videos is Mildred sounds like Mildred if you say it funny. Opponent uninstalls another life saved. Yep, there you go. Oh no! Did I have the title? I did. Why are they all just like stuck in the sand? Someone put them there? How do you expect them to do the wave if their arms are buried in the sand? Good question, flavor text. Good question. Opponent's really soaking it in.
I will not be rushed.
This is big Shaman, probably, right? So what you guys are saying is I should ramp them into their, like, cards? What? Do it. Pull this out of my hand with your ancestral Chungus. Isn't it something silly boys do at the beach? I don't know. I rarely go to the beach. You know, it is something, you know, burying people in the sand is, I guess, beach activity. Wow.
I will not be rushed.
Oh, okay. Yeah. For a second I was like, what are they doing? But that makes sense. Glug. It feels like a bit of a shame to waste this on just one thing. But if I wait, they might give it, like... They might give it Death Rattle resummon this, which would be a disaster for me. Yeah. Then I have to ask myself, is it worth clearing those with Rising Waves? If I do it now, then I can kill them without buffing a Glug. Now I'm just going to do this. Guff, just for me? Alright, I'm feeling very emboldened. Because they probably don't kill me next turn. And I can Guff next turn. Haha. It just means they have the other one in hand already. Play it, I dare you. You won't. You won't. I can't tell if this one is good for me or not, because it's like kind of the... Well, Neptulon is the scariest one, maybe. Well, hopefully that's good for a turn. We'll see. I swear nothing feels better than playing Guff on curve when you aren't being pressured. True. Has someone made a MartianBuu parody of the song Mr. Blue Sky, or do I have to do it myself? Nobody's made a parody of... a Martian-themed parody that I know of. So it would be news to me. Chat, I think I might win this video game. Not gonna lie. You know why you expected due process in this deck? Because it looks very similar to the Mildred shell. It's just not Mildred. Haven't done this in a while. It's pretty exciting. I won't lie to you, chat. I'm a little surprised my opponent is still in this game.
This must be the way.
Ooh. Poop. If I played this, I would get 3 back. So yeah, we'd still be in a womp womp spot. Yeah, I don't know that I could have finale'd this last turn. What's in the ETC? It's the Pick of Destiny. So if I play this in refresh 1, it's 9. Yeah. Refresh 1. Should we go for draw? Alright. Whatever you do, don't take 10. Or don't take 8. This is finale, not battle cry. So we had to get to exactly 5. What's ETC in? I bet you've never been asked this, but what's ETC in? ETC is in my deck. Yeah. I like to imagine ETC using an actual potato to play the guitar. I like where your head's at. You would have 6 mana left. Like I said, this is finale, not battle cry. So it has to be exactly 5 to activate the pick. If you like, I can say it another time for you. Okay, I do this. I have 14. I play this. It passes the pick back. Say it in Murloc. Can you say it another time for those in the back? All right. For those in the back, ETC is actually a finale, not a battle cry, which means in order for its effect to trigger, I have to have spent all my manas. If I float a mana playing a 5 cost with 6 mana left, it does not work. I'm vaguely tempted to just leave them with this, by the way. Can you explain it in Face Hunter terms? Challenging.
The best you combed under the hardest climb.
One day someone will let the potato trigger for lethal for my funnies. One day. Oh, I see it's a battle cry. Thanks, Martian. I got you. Where's Fizzle for more ETC? I think Moonlit Guidance for more ETC is plenty. I think it's plenty myself. I'm already out of dust, so could you play more boring decks so I won't be tempted to dust all my duplicates? I'm so sorry. Ooh-wee, they're trying. What on earth could you do to stop? Okay, like they could kill the 5/3 and hope that I don't have a way to rush through the taunt. Just do Highlander and Elise the potato. True. Wait, you should have used that on this. That would have stopped this. That would like. Oh, it didn't even. They healed themselves, so it didn't even kill them. Just to deny the achievement. Rude. But yeah, they actually could have killed Ivis for that, right? Oh, it doesn't destroy a minion. Yeah, you can hit enemies with this. That's so funny. It's like. Did they need... All they had to do was do it second, right? Yeah, they could have survived that turn and survived the potato. I mean, they weren't winning in the long run, right? So it doesn't matter. But like, they they had options. The pig would have killed them. All they had to do was do it first. Do the baking soda volcano first, and then reincarnate it. Also, it's funny, like, they could have passed the potato still if reincarnate wasn't buffed.
Hazelbark versus
My sunshine.
I am forged from the very fires of the earth.
Here for a lesson.
Okay, well. Is this another big shaman? Is it just a big shaman morning? Thoughts?
We have turned our curse
Nope, it's even shaman. It's even shaman. Rising Wave seems pretty good against even shaman. Seems pretty decent. Ow. Ow. That all hurt my feelings. I'm not gonna coin for 2 totems. What happened to Big Priest? I feel like it just disappeared one day. They actually nerfed Shadow Essence from 6 to 7. And then nobody ever played it again. Ow. Funny how the new Libram cards are more impactful in Wild than in Standard. Haven't had that much fun in years. Oh, nice. Haha, you thought that your health buff was going to save you? Frozen Hopes coming in with the 5 months. I guess it's that time of the month. Thank you so much, Frozen Hopes. I appreciate you. How are you? Is that Shadow Essence nerf actually enough to kill the deck? It did. It was Neptulon... Big Priest was getting played a lot, and then they nerfed it by 1, and now nobody plays it. Branching Paths, such a cool card. It's my opinion on Branching Paths. Could they please not nerf it? I mean, like, I prefer no high roll Big Priest. I prefer no Big Priest at all, to facing the high roll Neptulon Big Priest. But I was really pushing for a Shadow Essence nerf where they, like, it required you to run only Shadow cards in your deck. And that way the Big Priest stuff had to be separated from the Love Everlasting gift. What's the 0-cost one that delves? Not delve, dredges. Like it would separate, like, because those cards aren't shadow, right? They're holy. Illuminate, yeah. The Illuminate and Love Everlasting aren't shadow, so you could by giving Shadow Essence requiring if your deck has only Shadow spells, you separate Big Priest from the high roll, and then you can still have, you know, regular Big Priest. But I was unable to convince people that that would be better than just killing the deck outright. You're saying, like, are people just overreacting? Well, the deck wasn't even that strong, right? It was just annoying. So, like, taking it, like, a deck that only wins by Giga high rolling early and having that come down an entire turn later is significant. I don't think they were overreacting. This Druid portrait is genuinely horrific. Oh. How dare you say that about Sweet Hazelbark? So rude. She's just a sweet Hazelbark. I will say that Pirate Priest is one of the greatest flavor fails in Hearthstone history. Wow. How do we know you are who you say you are? What if you are an imposter and are really a plush T-Rex? Chat, okay, so people ask for, when I do cam on, people ask for King Plush to come back. And I'm not even mad that people don't want to see my face, because A, streaming with cam off is just plain more fun than streaming with cam on. It's just, that's just, at the end of the day, that's what it is. But I also think people are just being funny for the most part, because, like, when I stream cam off, you'll get comments in chat and in YouTube where it's like, where'd the cam go? Like, why don't you have your cam on? And I feel like at least some of those people don't actually care either way, and they just think it's funny to have the reverse comment. But, like, the fact that I can stream as King Plush and have absolutely no impact on my views whatsoever, excuse me, is so freeing. Like, I guess if I was going to do this, I shouldn't have done that in that order. I'm going to die. So, 5, 6. The likelihood that they can come up with 8 damage is pretty low. Because I want to play my hot potato guy, but I also don't want to lose an unlosable matchup. Like, I think if I play this, I just never lose. So, I guess I'll do it. Feels a little bad, though, because all I had to do was play it before the bio, and I got 1 more armor. And it's not going to make or break it either way, it looks clumsy. You're watching both streams? That's what's up. King Crush VTuber? True. Make Holy Wrath great again. Stream with one of those inflatable T-Rex suits on when win. True. I think it's funny, but I also think it would be funny if you put on a T-Rex costume then refuse to acknowledge you are wearing a costume. Alright. Very good. YouTube is ahead of Twitch. Interesting. Gotta cut out some more Hearthstone characters to VTube as based on what class you're playing. That's too, that's too, not micromanagey, but, fiddly for me. I don't know what better word to use there. It keeps not being an ETC turn, and I don't like it. If I go refresh, refresh, refresh... Nah. Alright. Opponent, get ready to take 8. So I don't think they can spend all their mana, right? They're just gonna take 8 here. Wouldn't it be possible to link the swaps to a stream deck or something so you have one button for each class? I don't have a stream deck, but I should probably get one. My parents, for my birthday last year, actually gave me, like, some money with intent to be towards a stream deck, and I just never got around to ordering that. That's my story on stream decks. Why didn't you double swipe the board? Why didn't you double swipe the board? All right, the real answer to your, like, why didn't you do anything in regards to last turn is because I really wanted to play with my hot potato card. That's 100% of why I chose to do things the way I did. I felt I was safe enough to play my hot potato, and I wanted to. Swag, coming in with a 27 months. Hey man, been meaning to catch a stream for a while. Been watching your YouTube pretty regularly. Hey, thank you for watching, my friend. And thank you so much for the 27 months. I really appreciate it. How are you? How you been? How do you feel about me healing back to full? That thing has Wind Fury. Maybe I should have done something about it. Uh-oh. Hey Marshy, do you think if the Spore minion from Warrior discovered instead of summon a random 5-drop, it would be OP? Do I think it would be OP? Discover a 5-drop to summon in Standard could be pretty strong, considering you get to resummon it over and over again. Like, getting to discover it every time. In Wild, of course not, but like in Standard, probably, actually, maybe. It wouldn't work because you could draw them on your opponent's turn. I think in those cases, you just have it be like how things like that are in Shutterwalk, where it just decides the Discover option for you. I like MartianBuu better because however much I like Mr. Martian, I do not share his taste in music. Bum, bum, bum. Something I've been experimenting with when I play other games is not to have any music play at all. Also, like, you know, for me, the music that I have playing is just very, like, general music, you know? Like, I'm not... Like, I don't want to play stuff that's, like, maybe more to... Well, I don't know that that's even true. I do like pop music. Maybe more to my... Like, as much as I spam the pop music on this channel, that's not, like, the only music I like. I also like other things, like Linkin Park and stuff. You know, like, I like more... I guess I shouldn't have played a minion. It got rid of my ANR. Too busy explaining my music choices. But anyways, the idea is that it's like, you know, pop is very generally acceptable to a large player base, whereas if I was going to play like metal music, for example, that's a much more niche, like metal or country, you know, those are more niche or at least polarizing type of music choices, I guess. So that's why I play the music that I do. But like, I like lots of things. So if it was just going to be like my taste, I would be switching it up way more often. But there you go. Where's my guff, by the way? What's going on with that?
The best you combed under the hardest climb.
So either way, this is the right order. Because, like, we want to have it in the Mista Vista sigil. Hey, there we go. There we go. It's very inoffensive. Whenever I play games, I mute them and listen to my streamer's music. That's what's up. Deck code so I lose more dust win. Deck code in today's video. Marshy talking about Linkin Park. What's your opinion as a Martian on the band's recent revival? I listened to the new song once. I don't know if there's been another one, and I liked it. Chat, we are just sitting here gaining armor. Goodbye, whatever that was. Oh, that was that. The new album has been released today. Oh, cool. After this explanation, I understood that Martian likes to like the likes of liked music he likes. Fair enough. It's pretty true. Can't argue with that. Marshy likes metal music? I do. I do like metal music. I've calmed down on the screaming aspect of the genre. Like, the guitar for metal is some of my favorite guitar in existence. I really like it. And like Chester levels of screaming I enjoy, but there's a lot of like goes a little harder than that I've started to find a little less not tolerable, but enjoyable. So I am out of something. We do have a Floop's Gloop, and we have the thing still in there. So I could draw the rest of my deck like a doofus. Alright, perfect. So I'm gonna... I have a big turn ahead of me. I need to, like, take it. Also, I think what I should have done here is anything else. Is, like, finish my turn, first of all. But... like, this should have hit the treant. This should have hit the, not the treant, the 8/8. I realized I'd taken too much time and was just like, okay, I just got to start playing stuff. I have enough time to like really figure this out. So like, I don't feel bad for scuffing the end of that turn because it was better to do something than to do nothing. But it definitely could have been optimized a little better. Hands down, would you say current Big Shaman or old Infinite Big Priest is more powerful? Infinite Big Priest? Like... Do you mean like not Neptulon Big Priest? Okay, so like... Big Priest... When it summons Neptulon is more powerful than Shaman. Than current Shaman. Big Shaman. But, you know, is current Big Sean stronger than Darkmoon Fair Big Priest that just ran Scrapyard Colossus? Yes. Have I just, like, Mista Vista'd myself to death? Have I? I can't draw one more card. That would be a hilarious end to this game, chat. That's how I lose with this deck. So funny. Do I like Pokemon Pocket or Hearthstone more right now? Paper Pokemon, Hearthstone, Pokemon Pocket. If they added a ranked mode to Pokemon Pocket, it'd be different. But I've run out of progress to make in Pocket. So, like, the gameplay isn't strong enough to warrant, like, me to be excited to play it for its own merits at this point. There's not a lot of variety. The deck building is a little bit too simple. But if I had, like, a ranked mode to strive for, I'd be spamming Pocket off stream. Did I get the Mew card? Yes. Did I forget about my Vista? No. What is the point of Big Shaman or Big Priest as long as Egg Hunter exists? This is what you need to understand, alright? This is what you need to understand. The meta is completely like you can't win with anything other than, you know, the strongest decks in the meta. Which is why you see me playing this perfect, you know, beautiful deck, completely infallible. Right, there's no opportunity for anything other than Egg Hunter and Lifesteal Demon Hunter and Alex Rogue to exist. Right? No point to any of it. I guess I'll take a second Ibis. I didn't love my options there. This is Chan, Luffy. One thing I feel about Pocket is there's a lot of RNG and not enough skill expression. I've actually had some pretty nice games with Pocket, but it is pretty, like, kind of going back to what I was saying before about, like, Yogg Druid, Miracle Yogg meta. Like, even though there's a deck or two that I feel like I have a lot of fun with, I don't have fun in a card game where I'm restricted to playing one or two things. So, like, the Pikachu EX mirrors, I've discovered can actually be pretty interesting. I have a lot of fun in those games. But, you know, if you venture too far outside of, like, Pikachu EX, there's not a lot you can do and have it be competitive, right? So, like, I don't know. There are very few decks in Pokemon Pocket where you have skill expression, I guess, is the problem. Similar to metas like Yogg Druid, Miracle Yogg meta. By the way, I'm not trying to compare their levels of skill expression, by the way. I'm just comparing situations. So yeah, there aren't enough cards in Pocket right now for there to be a diverse, interesting meta, but if there was a ranked mode, I would spam Pikachu EX and I would be having a lot of fun.
His reign ends now.
Bro, play. You talk too much. No. You know what I've noticed recently? People have been criticizing me in YouTube comments a lot more lately. Like it's kind of so. Okay, first of all, there are some of you who like get the channel vibe, and not even some of you, like a lot of you. You know, I really appreciate the Martian audience. You know, most of you actually make this a really fun experience for me, and I don't want to take that away. You know, like I have a good audience. You know, most of you guys are here for the fun ride like I am, and make it fun for me to stream and stuff. But in the past like couple weeks, I've noticed that like a much higher percentage of my YouTube comments have been critical. It's weird. I don't know what happened. Bro, play. You talk too much. What's up, OTZ? Bro, don't play. Talk less. Don't play and talk less? Should I just go away? I personally always found Pokemon Paper to be a very simple game. I don't get why they simplified an already simple game even more. I think Pokemon Paper is actually much more complicated than it gets credit for. Like Pokemon Pocket with all, not Pokemon Pocket, Pokemon Paper, the paper TCG, is like, I don't know, with other games like Magic and Hearthstone, you're playing with your hand, right? And you think about your deck because of top decks and stuff like that. But like in Pokemon, you're playing with your whole deck, right? There's so much to think about while you're playing a paper Pokemon game. So I think that like Pokemon gets a bad rap. It's not as like, the base concept is pretty simple, I guess, and it doesn't have the unnecessary levels of overly complicated phases like MTG does. But this is coming from someone who loves both of those games, by the way. But I don't think Pokemon is like, I wouldn't describe it as a simple game. I don't think.
I'm out of cards.
Marshy talking is really soothing. Keep talking. I got you. Could you please play rough spell combo? Why? You come in here and your first message is to criticize me, and then you're asking me to play a deck thing for you? No, of course not. Go away. And if you're not going to go away, I'm going to go away, because I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Should have played around it. True. To be fair, I've never played a high level game of Pokemon, only my kids, and it's hard to lose to them. Oh, I mean, like, yeah. The highly optimized Pokemon decks look pretty different than kids' homebrew stuff. Your stream is so wholesome and inspires people to be toxic to balance things out. Real. Is Signature Priest all signatures, and is there a signature coin? There's not a signature coin. My Signature Priest deck is just, it has a lot of signatures in it.
Greetings.
Greetings. Should I greet them back?
Thank you.
I don't know what they were up to. I don't like it. But, like, I don't want to put... I already have 2 Shadow Priest games marked for this video. And I don't feel like having a third one. Especially with someone who's gonna, like, sit there and emote a bunch when they haven't finished their turn. I have a collection of signatures, too. Mostly from strangers on this strange document called a restraining order. Uh-oh.
Here for a lesson?
Here for a lesson. I know I am. A lesson in chunks. Isn't Rising Waves the best card versus Priest? No. The best card versus Priest is Forbidden Ancient. Alright, we tempo it on 1 and we win the game. Uh-oh. Warrior in this economy? I don't know if I'm jaded, but I get joy when I play Warlock and I play the quest and the opponent instant concedes. I bet you are. Or I bet you do. I do. Hi, Mr. Boo, Best Boo. All the hearts on this cold, lovely Friday. May you and chat have a wonderful weekend. All the hearts to you all. Well, hearts to you, Phantom. Almost played a really stupid card there, but that's this is a problem for me, chat. What's going on with that? Uh-oh. I think ANR is just getting wrecked, right? We would need like both Bio Project to be able to play this. We have one more turn to get enough ramp to play the ANR. Huh. I just realized that Frost Lotus and Seedling and... What? Oh, sick. Can't complain about that. Goodbye, so many cards. Just 3 for now, but still. Nice burn down, nerd. Thank you. Is my opponent playing Mill Warrior? Is like Dead Man's Hand? Is there any way to copy the pick? Oh my god, are we about to get out? Aww. I mean, it wasn't Elite Tauren Chieftain, but it was still sad. We're actually missing most of our things now, huh? This is going away now, isn't it? So I might as well play it. Is your opponent GOAT? His comment funded by Dead Man Hand cultists. Hey, thank you so much for the 17 months, King Oglu. Alright, so we have a singular forbidden fruit left, which means this is not happening. I mean, like, I could make more picks, but I just want to find just one opponent to play hot potato with once. So I'm not really trying to, like, shboo. You missed the point of Mildred. You're supposed to mill your opponent, not yourself. True. True. Veto. Is today Shadow Priest Day, by the way?
For a lesson.
Is it National Shadow Priest Day? The day where everyone comes out and plays Shadow Priest. $15, $29. Here it comes. Do they have them both? Unlucky. Alright, have some mana. Have some mana.
Linked together in harmony.
I think Shadow Priest is just poor man's hand. Chungus? Indeed. Indeed. You know it. You know it. We were hoping for Wild Growth or... Oh, I actually didn't put Invigorate in this. Whoopsie. That's the type of card when I say, did I forget anything? That's what I mean. What would I put for Invigorate?
You have to read this one.
Yeah, maybe over Theatar and Mutanus. I think those are mostly just cope cards. I think that's the change I'd make. What? In fact, let me just make that change and then play one more game with that. Chat, how tilted do you get when I just concede for no reason? Scale from 1 to 10. How do you guys feel about it? Renathal about key 40? Alright, fair enough. $12? $10? You personally want more concedes? That's interesting. All of the highs, all of the highs are on YouTube chat, and all the lows are in Twitch chat. Twitch chat is saying 0, 1, and 2 as far as how tilted you get when I do that, and chat is at 12, 10, 6, and 8. That's wild. Which number is good? Which is bad? So how tilted do you get when I do that? But yeah, the reason I did it is because I'm streaming for content. I don't care about my rank, right? Like I want to have fun games, and I already have 2 Shadow Priest games in my video, and I noticed there was a problem with my deck list that I wanted to fix. So like there was no real reason to hang out. What's the combo? The combo is we play Elite Tauren Chieftain to give a pick that requires us to spend all of our mana every turn. And then we have all of these Forbidden Fruit cards to play alongside the pick so that we never have to make the choice. Like we always get to pass the pick, and eventually they can't pass the pick, is the idea. That's a good start for the Shadow Priest. Why is it Shadow Priest Day, chat? So many of them. Okay. I should do more shame concedes. I would never shame concede. I just do this, like I concede when I feel like my time has been. Why? All of these Shadow Priests keep drawing patches. What is going on? What is going on, chat? Yeah, I only ever concede if I feel like I'm not making any progress towards a goal of having fun games, you know. If I, like, sometimes I'll make a mistake bad enough that I feel like the the game can't be used for a video. In which case, I'll concede if I don't think I'm going to win anyway. But no, I don't feel shame.
Relax your mind.
Do I have a Dragon Druid list? I have a Signature Fi, and I want to use it so much. I haven't made one of those in a while. Speaking of priests, I know. They're just everywhere. They're not skilled enough to not drop patches? True. I often concede games if I think I won't enjoy them. Best way to play, in your opinion? Yeah. I do that a lot on stream. As far as, like, enjoy them for... You know, like, just want to play them. But... if that happens off stream, I'm gonna play something else. I'm not gonna, like, if the meta is such that there's a common opponent that I don't enjoy playing into, when I hit it and feel like I want to concede, just from seeing what my opponent is playing, I'm not gonna sit there and find more opponents with that. I'm just gonna do something else. But yeah, I'm mostly vibe with that. Opponent is out here hurting me in the face, and I don't like it. Don't like it, chat. So... I think it's just this and this. Draw last? Hey, Marsh. Oh, I read that one. I was trying out a Shudderwock Asteroid deck in Wild, and I faced 3 Reno Highlander decks in a row that Steam Cleanered or the cards that got rid of all 1 cost, so I logged off for the week. Yeah. Oof. Well, I feel like we're going to win here in a second. Just gotta win. Would I ever play Wild Thief Rogue? I would play Wild Thief Rogue. Not today. Thief Rogue is a deck that people, like, it's the reverse of Mildred. Mildred, people don't want to ever see that in game, but they want to see me play it against other people. It's kind of funny. But Thief Rogue is the other way around. People like to play Thief Rogue. I feel like they don't really like to watch it.
This must be the way.
I know I missed an armor, but I wasn't sure I was going to do that. You enjoy watching it because games are unpredictable. Yeah, in both those cases, you know, your experience may differ, right? Like, it's a pretty subjective thing. I've just found, as far as, like, posting things to YouTube, Thief Rogue doesn't do too well. They don't understand my vision of Thief Rogue. But I've played like the meta versions. I've played my own personal sillies. It just doesn't really have a big impact on whether or not people actually watch it. Chat, I think I'm just gonna make a big old dude and then follow it up with a big old this thing. Thoughts? How viable is Reno in Wild right now? Viable, it's fine. What is the deck that people like to play and watch and not play and not watch? What is the deck that people like to play and watch and not play and not watch? Oh, what's a deck that people like to? What, like, two separate things. What's a deck that people like to play and watch, and what's a deck that people don't like to play or watch? Second one, Odd Paladin. People don't like to play it. When Odd Paladin is like tier 1 broken, people still don't play it. And I wonder if they're running a plate breaker. You never know. And people definitely don't tune into Odd Paladin videos. Like similar Paladin decks to that too. Like if it's just board-based Paladin gameplay, like I have a hard time getting people to watch Librams. I had to run like super gimmicky pure Librams to get views on that. But it's like anything where it's like super board-based Paladin action. When it's broken, people don't play it. Like you don't see nearly the numbers that you would expect to see on a broken deck when it's Paladin. And people definitely don't show up to watch it. As far as what do people like to play themselves and also what do they like to watch? I would say like Reno Warlock with lots of text in it. Is this enough armor? I don't think so. I think we can go even more. Thought Baku was banned. It's banned in the ETC. But like I'm talking about historically, right? Like Odd Paladin isn't good right now. I was at 29 minutes of gameplay before this game. And this game was... I kind of want to move on regardless. Like, it goes over 30. Yeah, it puts us to almost 40. So, I just typed there, right? Yeah, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's like 2... I forget what the first 2 opponents were, and then the last part of the video is just me versus 3 Shadow Priests that drew patches. Hilarious. Reno Lock, Reno Warrior, and Odd Warrior I feel like are all usually pretty popular among other channels too. Warrior's kind of fallen off since Reno Warrior came out. People don't like playing against it in Standard, I guess. And Control Warrior vids don't do as well for me as they used to for that reason. Illidan versus not Illidan. Do you think Paladin should get more Silverhand recruit support? Yeah. you're currently playing Standard Reno Warrior, that's what's up. I'm a big Reno Warrior fan. I like playing Reno Warrior a lot. But it just doesn't do as well in the view count as it used to. Like, when Control Warrior was a... Like, if I play Control Warrior, this video will do well. You know, that's how it used to be. Back in those days, Control Warrior was like that was especially during the year where like Control Warrior got terribly nerfed from Sunken City and wasn't good again for a long time. You know, like before that and after that, playing Control Warrior was like a guaranteed way to get views on my channel. And Reno Warrior being good in Showdown and Beyond changed that for my channel. It hasn't been a guaranteed way to get views anymore. It still does okay. It's not like they do poorly, but you know, it's like slightly above what I'd expect a decent video, slightly below what I'd expect a decent video to do. Whereas before it was like, you know, 30% extra or something like that, almost guaranteed.
It'll be our little
Secret Mage. Secret Mage. I guess I don't want to give them more stuff.
They will never catch me.
They will never catch me.
Who's hiding now?
Or will they?
straight from Outland. Perfectly balanced.
Straight from Outland, perfectly balanced. It's funny. My favorite part about that is CCG even gives you worse Metamorphosis, right? It gives you worse Metamorphosis and worse Battle Fiend. Battle Fiend is in here, right? The Battle Fiend and Metamorphosis have actually been buffed since then. They were both broken for their time, but like not for our current time. And so CCG giving you mint condition Demon Hunter cards actually includes some worse versions of a couple cards. It's just funny. I like the idea of them having less cards. Also, they're playing Anonymous Informant and Molten Room. What are they playing? Some kind of spaghetti? One mana short of being able to play my Brute.
I'll show them.
The flavor? The flavor. This is pretty good.
Anyone ought to a ghoul to the face.
Four mana skull. That's broken. This is going pretty well so far. CCG is one of the cards with the best flavor. I do think it's really cool flavor. Yeah. I just think it's noteworthy that CCG gives you two cards that are worse than their current version. For a second I thought they targeted the 1/1 with that, and I was like, what? What's going on over there?
Many secrets.
Do we think this is Reno Secret Mage then?
Gotta go.
The logic behind using second or Spectral Sight instead of this is because that was Outcast when I played it there, but it would not necessarily have been if I'd played it. Tried to play it later. Although having said that, I wonder if that actually mattered. Probably should have played this just to get my skull over to the left. How do you guys feel about risking the objection? It's probably objection, right? Unlucky. It's fine though. Remember when I used to play that side game? That's funny. Forgot about that emote. What up, you Snake? Thank you so much for the raid, friend. How are you? Why is Kill Jaden in this deck and not the Priest Tourist? I'll give you 3 guesses. You have exactly 3 guesses. Alright, I'll be very impressed. Guess I'll be impressed if you can't get it. So I feel like this is an easy answer. Chat, there's nothing I can... Well, I could do this. But I'm still not playing my brutes. I don't like it.
Who's hiding now?
Do I just burn 3?
Come out, come out.
I think that worked out great. Because demons are cool because you wanted to play Gil Jaden and the memes. Pretty close.
Wow, what's troubling you?
It's just funny. Ideally, we'd have the quest reward, right? Like, that's the point, is to, like, have them be -2 cost, but, you know, we take what we can take or something. Do you guys think this is Ice Block? Because if it's not, they're dead. They're dead. No need for Kill Jaden. You played Charge Felon, was fun. That's cool.
Illidan versus
Quakens.
Prestor.
You shall pay for your insolence.
Who next shall taste my blade?
Here, do I just do this actually? Meh.
Oh, you built this for me?
Have I tried Stranglethorn OTK Hunter?
Who's hiding now? Come out, come out.
Like Heart of Stranglethorn? I've put Stranglethorn in Beast Hunter and OTK'd with it before. I haven't played a deck that's specifically designed to always do that. Birder. Birder, 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 birder. Well, I kind of want to play this 2-cost this thing, but I also want to play this. I'm gonna do this one. Have you ever played Factorio? I have not, but I did have... One of my friends was into it for a while. Forget which one. But you know, one of them. Actually, using that there was kind of bad, right? Because this already costs 0. Now I'm forced to draw an outcast or lose value. We could also just, like, let them draw more cards. In the cosmos of Hearthstone, where legends collide, MartianBuu plays with strategy and pride. With cards in his hand and RG in his favor, he's summoning boards the latter will savor. From adjoined crewmates to unexpected plays, his streams keep us hooked for hours and days. So here's to the Martian who rules the board. May his RNG be blessed and his wins adored. Oh, that's cute. Levin then sober. I appreciate it. Brag about how many friends I have. I have, you know, at least 3 friends.
They will never catch me.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
Should have done this. I was like... It's like not the end of the world, right? But it's still a little stupid. Because there's an argument that you want to save this for brutes, but like you really just want to get the tempo that you can get out right now. I just kind of messed up. Am I one of them? If I get to count YouTube and Twitch and otherwise internet content creation made friends, then I got so many. Yes. 3, teach me your ways, O wise one. Well, what my strategy has been, make really close friendships in high school with a small group of people, and then just keep most of them the rest of your life. That's my general strategy with this. All right, now we'll do it after, like, in the right order, because that would have been stupid. Anyone order some spool? Some spool right in the face? Should I save this for post Kurtrus? And just mono burn now? Shadow and flame. Leave none sober. Oh, okay. I got it. I'm a little slow with names sometimes, chat. But it can be hard. Alright, that's my excuse. Is it a good excuse? Nobody knows. I certainly don't. I do think it's kind of funny that our opponent isn't dead. There's the brute. More mana burn for you. Are we running KJ for extra patches, the pilot? We're running it to have something funny to do once we've run out of steam otherwise. I can barely read Hearthstone cards. You think I can read Twitch chat names? I'm right there with you. My thing could barely handle that. Is Renee counted as one of my friends? No. Like, she's more than a friend. She's a super friend. She wasn't counted when I said 3 friends. I have like 3 active friends. I have a couple that like, every once in a while, do a lot of stuff together.
Who next shall taste my blades?
Which is cool. I'm more than that, like, if I count friends that I don't really talk to all the time, but like sometimes I talk to a lot. You know what I mean? How about Barkley? Barkley is the cutest little Barkley of all time. GG's, Mr. Streamer. Was that you, GG's? Why does Demon Hunter Quested printed the way it is as compared to other quests where you play for the reward? You play for the quest interval rewards, not the final reward. You know what's funny is the quest line, the original seed lock in Wild was also that way. Like, the best part of Demon Seed Questline Warlock at first was the first 2 stages. Like, back before they did any nerfs to things like Dark Lair and Flesh Giant, the fatigue list started to be pretty good once the like Dark Lair toolkit got hit. But yeah, so like that's why so many of us misjudged the Demon Seed when it first came out, as far as like running it with Dark Lair, is we were evaluating it based off of Tamsin and not based off of the first 2 stages, which just had broken synergy with Flesh Giant. So yeah, it's pretty funny. Who's hiding now? I should have chosen I-Beam. I didn't do it because I couldn't, like, I wouldn't get a discount from it because it just sets it to 1, but I think it was still better than what I have. Ew. Guess I'll take this one. Should I take this for the funny? I guess I can go this next turn. Sorry, wife is just texting my wife really quick. Well, here's this, and I guess I'll do this now. So if I do it now, if they have like weapon tech for some reason, then I still get to draw more.
A limited time offer.
I cannot wait to read this.
I cannot wait to read these.
Twitch said I got a 30-year WoW anniversary drop. Does anyone know what it is? I don't. I know that it's like a package of things, but I don't know what's in it. I think I could know what's in it. Like, if I wanted to ask any of the powers that be.
order a ghoul to the face?
Anyone order some spoo?
Shadow and flame. Time is fading.
Alright, well. That was not the best trade I could have made, but I need to make a trade, right? Or I was gonna miss my my brutes.
Jade serpent guide you.
Librams just for me.
Limited time offer.
Someone mentioned this earlier today. Like, is giving your opponent a bunch of Librams a thing? I guess, like, your opponent's not going to have discounts, right? So you can just put a bunch of discounted Librams on the Lore Walker Cho. That's the idea. It's cute. Hey, Lucas. MartianBuu, I'm one of your favorite YouTube chatters, even though I've committed the sin of enjoying Control Priest and I'm a hunter lover. Well, you consider it a sin to play a deck you like, so maybe you're not one of my favorite chatters. How about that? You do that. You do you, friend. You enjoy your Control Priest. I know I do.
Illidan versus Sylvanas.
Now I want to play Cho with Librams. That's hilarious.
Who next shall taste my blades?
2 packs, 2 mounts, and WoW, and Rumble stuff. I see. Do I think Big Shaman needs a nerf? No. In an ideal world, a lot of stuff like that wouldn't be as fast as it is. But like, I'm not gonna like give things a disproportionate nerfing, right? Like, you need like a mass nerf to make a Big Shaman nerf make sense, in my opinion. Like, it's so far from the top of my list. Do I think Big Priest needs a nerf? Yes. You always nerf Big Priest.
Enemy spotted. You cannot call for reinforcements.
Enemy spotted. This was drawn this turn, right? I guess we just... Like, I can't use this turn if I do this and this. Which might be fine.
If 3 rights make a left.
Who's hiding now?
It's just annoying how they get 10/7/7 Titan on turn 4 through Ancestor's Calling, so I concede. You mean Scrapyard Colossus? Like, if the Scrapyard Colossus, that shouldn't even be in those lists. If that's like your big complaint with it, I don't know. But yeah, like I said, you know, it's in a perfect world, there wouldn't be stuff like ending games on 4 with big stuff. They mean Neptulon? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Neptulon 4 is pretty scary. But, yeah. I guess I play this, right? Yeah, in an ideal world, games wouldn't just be your opponent plays something on 4 and then they win after doing nothing for 3 turns, ideally. But you'd have to go... There's so many other things doing that or worse that, like, Big Shaman isn't on my radar right now. Yeah. Why does Hearthstone just, like, randomly give up on me sometimes? I was looking at HS Guru for questline Demon Hunter inspiration. Because, like, I wanted to play questline Demon Hunter because that one person was asking for it a bunch. But... yeah, I didn't have a... I didn't, like, put a list together in a while. So I was looking for inspiration. Like, the list that we just saw there was not... It's not good. I need to draw a few more cards, chat.
No.
And I don't know how I'm going to do it. Oh my goodness, we have 2 of them in hand. Oh, this discounted them. Alright, cool. I mean, I get a pass because how was I supposed to know what's going on in my hands when they kicked me out of the game? Well, I mean, I don't know. They just kind of like run through all my stuff now, right? I don't want to hear any blame on my plays for this game. The Hearthstone decided to close and ruin me. My big Shaman is fully gold, no nerfs, so I'm sad. I think there's like almost no risk of that right now. I wouldn't worry if I were you. Nerf Big Shaman, to be honest. It's not a good deck, but it should be nerfed because mana cheat. Everything you just said was wrong. It is a good deck, and it should not be nerfed. It's so silly. Oh, Doogie. Doogie's coming in here, parrot stuff sometimes. Or, you know what? Yeah, you and Ellie have a relationship, huh? You might be like a friendship. You might just be goofing on him. Yeah. What are Marshy fans called? Are they potatoes or are they chumpsters? I like chumpsters. They're also potatoes. Big Shaman is very beatable. Yeah, it's like nowhere near like it's nowhere near good enough to where I would talk about nerfing it. Who next shall taste my stuff? This is pretty good, right? Please never call me a chumpster. Alright, well, too late. My chumpsters. Is there any way you can explain how to get better at deck building? have a clear plan for your deck and build it to do its best within the meta that you can play it in, and not like over idealize it. Like, be okay with like having a tempered version of your deck instead of just jamming every funny thing you can think of. Any pocket monsters trading card pocket today? TBD, TBD. We'll see. We'll see how things are once I've gotten my Hearthstone videos out of the way. Potatoes is the polite way, and Chumpsters is the funky way, we say between friends. I guess so. That is very helpful. You got it. Well, we sure got a lot of stuff going on here. Yeah, these things are so awkward sometimes.
They will never catch me. Who's hiding now? They will never catch me.
One off. Hate to see it.
Come out, come out.
Like in society, we'd say I'm a potato, and with friends, we'd say I'm a chumpster. I forget, like, if the context for that was in this video or not, or was in this game or not. But there, I was asked, what do we call Marshy fans? Are they potatoes, chumpsters? So that's where we're at. Chumbo and Chumbet. A chumble wumble. A spaghetti soup.
Who's hiding now?
Ooh, that was pretty good.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face? Anyone order
I guess I'll hold on to one, right?
face? Whoop. Whoop.
Shadow and Flame. We should be called Marvins. Rude. Rude. Play the good cards, you got it.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face? Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
Shadow and Flames. This way I get to play Kurtrus Reward, is the idea. Man. Do I play Kurtrus Reward or do I play all of these brutes? It feels so irresponsible to ignore my brutes here, but I still have Glide, right? And I really want to play this, right? A good player would always go for the brutes here, I think.
Much to consider.
Man, I don't wanna. I want to hold all of that for after Kurtrus. Now what, opponent? Now what? I hope they have the clear. Man, remember Flurgle Toxfin? Remember when you actually could clear this? Do they have it, chat? How would they? They need, like, freeze, right? I wonder why I keep buffering again. Only in this stream. You're the only person who complains about that. So, don't know what I can do for you. Which was my favorite Angoro quest? Oh, definitely Fireplume's Heart. Hands down. I love Fireplume's Heart. Flurgle Toxin was so dumb, it was. It was glorious. Alright, Marshy potty time. Be right back. Let's go.
Illidan versus Lord Thamar.
Glory to the Sindora. Who next shall taste my blades?
Chat, I really want to play Kill Jaden. That's my story on Kill Jaden. I'm desperately trying to make Libram Paladin work in Standard, but it's so slow it's basically devolved into OTK with a 60 attack Leroy as the only win condition. Interesting. Chat, my opponent just played this Trog against me. How am I supposed to respond to that? What's my legend rank? My legend rank is Diamond 3. What's your legend rank? The only response, coin pass. Seems good.
Who's hiding now? They will never catch me. Come out, come out.
Nerf Trog. Plat 10. That's what's up. Something about giving my opponent another 1-2 sickens you. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. Sickens me so much, I'm going to waste my coin to get rid of it.
Who's hiding now?
Unlucky. Couldn't get one more.
Come out, come out.
Job's done.
Seeing this thing go from 2 mana to 7 is brutal. My opponent is playing a deck of all time. What do you think it is? I think it's Reno Hunter. Is it Face Hunter? I wonder how you make Face Hunter in Wild these days. I think the answer is you probably just wouldn't. I really feel like doing this to them. Let's see how that goes for us. I know it was slightly awkward with the hand we had, but I feel like it kind of ruins everything they were just trying to do there. Do you guys like the idea of double patches? Are you guys into it? Double patches? Who's in? It's funny? Could be funny? Alright, very good. We have a lot of parachutes on our deck. What a true gamer. I love double patches. That's what's up. Alright. More patches is never bad.
I am watching closely.
My opponent is watching closely. I also like that the glides kind of messed up their harpoon discounts. Do you guys think that's explosive runes? Explosive trap? Explosive butt?
Fasten your seatbelt.
We're already on Kurtrus? I didn't even realize. Well, that makes me not want to play this. Bait and switch. It'd be a shame if I had this. Neat.
Shadow and flame.
Freezing trap for the third patches, please. All right.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
Yeah. That again. All right, so yeah. From this and from that, we know that it's not Reynolds. Will we get the brutes? There's a lot of cards to draw and not hit brutes. But you know, this is pretty cool. Rude. Hey, there's his stuff.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
There, have some spool to the face.
Shadow and flame.
You don't know why Huffer trading sickens you? It's because Huffer should always go face. You want Huffer to pet face. If he doesn't, then he's just a rush minion. Charge is exciting. Rush is rush. Is no minion mage any good in wild? Like, questline mage is pretty decent.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Questline mage is pretty decent. Well then. Running low on cards. 16? I would like to draw one more card. I think my only option is 2 more cards. Right? Yeah. I accept my 1 damage for my free this thing. Aw. It was a free this thing. I think that's also good, right? So that, kill Jaden. Alright. Kill Jaden is fulfilling his role of denying us, like, death by mill, but, you know, is it gonna matter? We have so much tempo. I'd rather lose than have Leroy be played as a rush minion. I hear that. Isn't Kircherson his demon form? Shouldn't he have the demon tag? That is one way of looking at it for sure. They haven't been consistent about that. They've got like 1 demon form demon hunter in like the whole game that I can think of where they... Oh, we just win if we do this. It's a little boring. Wait, this is more exciting, all right? Look at that. It buffs all the demons, so we win. It mattered, chat. Nobody talk about Glaive Tar. Don't you dare talk about Glaive Tar. But... yeah. I do think it would make more sense for demon hunters with the metamorphosis on to be demons. I agree. Is Kil'jaeden better than the Taurus? Probably not. Cut the Glaive Tower. We actually don't need it in this build, do we?
Illidan versus Uther. I will bring order. Who next shall taste my blades?
Will opponent play cards? Find out this time on Spaghetti Ball Z.
I see you've brought guests.
Imagine Glaive Tar into all those juicy demons. Yeah. So if I was going to cut Glaive Tar, I would add the second sigil and then... Oh no. Since we don't have Arana, I wonder if 2 Glaive Tar is even better than 2 Sigil of Time. It probably isn't, right? So maybe could make that switch. You can do it, opponent. I believe in you. You can play a card on turn 1. The coin? Watch post! More like watch gross. Get it? Thank goodness.
An incredible move.
You'll love to see it. Opponent in shambles. Watch them just play another one. I saw on Reddit some time ago how this portrait is pay to lose because the animation when opponent is below 15 can actually mess up some APM stuff. That's funny. You hate watch gross? Me too. I remember when everyone was advocating for it to bring back the 2-4. Oh my goodness. But wait, watch post can attack now? I know, devastating. I've transformed my opponent's annoying card into a river croc. And like, I don't know. I don't know if it was right to play that, but I played it. You're so glad it's not 2-4. It was so disgusting as a 2-4. It was actually just like nasty. I think it's like underrated card of all time as a 2-4. As a 2-4, it's like, I don't know, it's got to be top 20. This is a ridiculous card. What deck would you like to see come back with support? Big Demon Warlock. Do I take SNUS? What's that? Marshy, there's a Zapdos in my opponent's Mewtwo deck. Send reinforcements. Oh, yeah. I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be okay. Oh man. Well, I guess we're 2-patching it. I guess we're 2-patching it, chat. Shadow and Flames. Dip in pouch form or something. Oh, no, I don't do tobacco products anymore. At all. Super don't recommend them. It was quite the ordeal to not be tobaccoing anymore once I had established myself as a tobacco consumer. But I was thinking about it the other day, like, so what I did to stop smoking was I chewed the high dose nicotine gum for a couple years. Then I did the lower dose nicotine gum for a couple years, and then I started chewing Orbit's gum for more than a couple years to like slowly transform my addiction to a different addiction, you know, like to make it a gum addiction instead of a cigarette addiction. And I was thinking about it the other day. I don't even have the temptation to chew gum anymore. Like, when I chew gum, it's because I want to chew gum, not because I feel like I need to be chewing something. So I think I finally gotten all the way through. As long as I don't, you know, like once you're addicted to something, you're never like fully free of it. But I think I'm about as free as you can be. Do I drink beer? Yes. Big beer fan. It's tough trying to quit. Yeah, it's an ordeal. Some people have it like easier than others, and like my way is not necessarily the best way for everyone. Same goes for everyone who can like, you know, some people manage to quit smoking cold turkey and like power to them, but you know, that's too much for me. I used to vape. Nicotine is very hard to quit. Holy, the first 10 days are brutal. Yeah. Now I just smoke card games. True. Well done, thank you. As a member of the Chewing Gum Anonymous, I feel that. Word. You stop cold turkey? Nice. Why is Druid Quest not meta? It seems broken. The one where you have to play a certain amount of minions with 5 or more attack. Because you have to play a bunch of minions with 5 or more attack first. The reward is broken, but the task of playing 5 attack minions does not play to Druid's strengths. Like, does not play to... Like, Druid can do a lot with Barnabas, the quest reward. Like, if you could just build your deck around the quest reward, it would be fine. But, like, Druid could probably do fine with 5 attack minions, but then it's running like, you know, it's like an aggro mid-range Druid at that point. It's no longer a combo Druid, which is what you want from Barnabas. So, it's really, it just doesn't, like, synergize well with... Like, the deck, the half the deck doesn't synergize with the other half, which is why that card is so awkward.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
I still have a ton of parachutes in my deck. I was gonna see if I could get another brute this turn, but oh well. I don't want any of this. I guess I'll take that one. I'm still not dusting my golden jungle giants, Marshy. I don't care what you say about my boy. Well, it's fun. You can pull off fun meme decks with it. I've done it before. I'll probably do it again, and I probably should do it again soon because I feel like that's another one of those archetypes that just kind of like gets views. But the Angoro Hunter Quest should give you 20 raptors and all minions in your deck draw a card when I'm played. I feel like it just needs to lower the amount of one cost. Like, I don't even think play one cost cards is a good quest requirement. I think that's boring. I wish they hadn't brought it back for Questline Paladin. Like, both the Hunter Quest and the Questline Paladin are just doomed to be stupid because their requirement for completing the quests are so bad. So, anyways, I wish those could get like reworks, but at the very least, you could lower the amount of one cost you need to play in that deck to like 4. Chat, why is this thing... I really need to work on fixing my placement now that... How do I turn those off? These just generally aren't very useful to me. But it's covering my attack counter, right? Like, you can see my opponents here, and it's got that ceaseless expanse over it. That update didn't really do much for me. But anyways, I guess we'll do math the hard way. 18, 22, 26, 25. We do not have lethal, which is good because we don't want lethal. We want to play Kill Jaden. We... Alright, I dare you, opponent. I dare you. They should change the quest to do with beasts, since it's on Goro. Yeah. Kill Jaden. Played twice, won twice. Alright? It must be the nuts. Let me give this deck one more. Like, just one more chance for the demons to actually matter, you know? We're 6-1 with this. One Hand Man Games coming in with the 24 months. We are here chumboing our potatoes till we Martian blast out of here. Thank you so much for the 24 months, friend. How are you? Oh, will serve me in death. 26. Oh, I actually have too many. I should just be done. How many did I mark, though? Like, was there a win I didn't use? I said one more. I'll play one more. I thought about starting to vape because I'm stressed with med school, and I know this is going to sound bad, but my friends all vape, and when they go smoke, I feel like I'm an outsider because I don't vape. I highly recommend not succumbing to... I totally relate to what you're saying. I understand. But that's a very short-term... okay, so you have two things there. One, you're saying you're stressed out with med school, and I'm assuming you're thinking that having the vape to de-stress will help you. That's thing you've said, number one. Thing number two is you have friends that vape and they go on smoke breaks and you feel like you feel left out. So that's two different things. I think first of all, the acquiring a nicotine habit is not going to de-stress you. It is going to create stress for you. If it de-stresses you, it's in the very short term. Once you have a nicotine habit, suddenly you are just more prone to stress constantly. So like you're in a constant state of, I need to get another, for like vape or cigarette or whatever, snus, whatever the person said earlier. Like, you're now in a constant state of needing that every so often, right? By the end of when I was smoking cigarettes, if an hour passed at work, I would start, being fidgety and being like, when's my break, Like, they only calm you down in a very short term, if even. They make you more stressed out. So anyways, sorry to harp on that aspect of your point so much, but I just want to tell you, like, that if you want to stress less because of med school, do not take up smoking. That's going to have the reverse effect. As far as the peer pressure thing goes, I think that's like, I get it, but that's a very short-term problem that you're going to grow out of as time goes on. Like, you can still stand around with your friends while they're having their smoke break if you want. Not to encourage anyone to go spend more time in the presence of people who are, doing something that's bad for their lungs. But, as time goes on and like you and your friends drift apart, you're gonna leave you're gonna leave yourself with that addiction to hang on to and enjoy later as you move on in life. Whereas like you could just not do that and then not have a nicotine addiction, So I couldn't recommend not using a nicotine product anymore to anybody I think it's an incredibly bad idea. Even ignoring the damage to your lungs, right? Like having that be separate. As far as you living a happy day-to-day life, I think a nicotine product has a huge negative on that. So I would definitely avoid acquiring one if you haven't already, even if you're tempted to fit in with your friend group. Nicotine habit is also expensive. Yes, absolutely. That's another part of it. All right, I have plenty of Questline Demon Hunter gameplay. Let's move on to the last deck. I wasn't given an exact list. I was given a place to find a list and then an alteration that I should make to it. But we'll check it out. Alright, I'm supposed to take out the volcanoes for transmute scrumpins. Triangulate. Okay. Am I playing on EU? I am not. Are you? Hey, Mikey.
Thrall versus Thompson.
Do not doubt my power.
You are in the court of the elements now.
Wow. This seems like a god hand. I don't need to coin, right? It doesn't make a difference. If I coin it out, this costs 3 on turn 2. If I play it on 2, I can coin this the turn after. Don't even have to. I just play it on 3. So ideally, we'd have just gone first. I see nickname on EU, MartianBuu. Is this you? No. You thought Rockbiter was 1 mana for some reason? It's because it used to be 1 mana. Not so much anymore. That's what's up, Mustafa. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully we get one of the several things in deck that can trade into that. Let's go. Neat. Hey, Ernabro. How's it feel to be the last standing wild streamer? I would encourage you to check out the Schmoopy Daddy stream. I'm not the last yet. Soon. Give it time. Oh, yeah, that's true. There's like KVLT and there's Maxi. Has OTZ been streaming? I don't like actually keep up with anyone streaming these days. They have to tell me in Discord that they're doing it. I become very disillusioned with Twitch. It's not even that. It's like I don't really enjoy watching Hearthstone anymore. So I don't. But like when there's a big paper Pokemon event, I watch that on Twitch. Pokemon Trading Game Live is a great way to kill time while waiting for Pocket Pack to refresh. Are triangulates for Ancestors' Calls? I think they're just for whatever you want. But yeah. It's just you've given shadow visions to Big Shaman. Oh my goodness, opponent. That is so much tempos. What do we got? Glug. Do I enjoy playing Hearthstone, especially while streaming? Not as much in my off time anymore, just because everything is so overpowered all the time that I feel like the agency is a lot lower than I'm used to. I feel like there's not a lot of like, you know, freedom for me to play decks that I want in the way that I want to play them. And also have a good time. And like I don't want to just like I don't want to play a deck where my purpose is just to splurge out a bunch of stuff and then win because my opponent can't answer it. You know, like that's I enjoy doing that, but I don't enjoy doing that all the time, right? So like, you know, Standard has a big problem with I drew this, therefore I win, and Wild has a big problem with, you know, I've just done something that you can't answer really early. So, it's not gameplay that I think, like when I like card games where the idea is I play a turn, you have a turn where you like respond to it or advance your own game plan, and then I have a turn where I respond to it or advance my own game plan. You know, like I like the turn-based gradual gameplay. And it's not, Hearthstone doesn't really do that well anymore. All right, well, we don't have anything that hurts our own board. Unlucky. We have Scalding Geyser, but like that could also just go phase. Well, we have this to play. So like it's worth it just to trade everything off so that we can. Oh, we could also hit Tamsin. That would be awfully funny, wouldn't it? Do we hit their Tamsin? I do have this too. Sucking all the hope and joy out of my opponent's. You like sucking all the hope and joy out of your opponent's body. Yeah, that's the thing is like I understand the appeal of like really play a bunch of cards, get a big thing out, and hope your opponent doesn't respond to it like really early. I understand why that's fun. It's just not why I play constructed card games, right? Like that doesn't scratch the itch for me. That's like I can do that a few times and it's fun, but I'm not gonna like love a game and keep playing for years because because of that. It's not why I play constructed card games. So, and because Hearthstone has kind of been that way for a while, I play less of it off stream. But streaming Hearthstone is very fun, which is why I continue to do it. Why don't you run Gift Matron? What? I miss the old days when I played turn by turn, trying to survive and then using mill as a win condition with Druid, but now I even killed all my mill tracks with Kill Jaden. Well, there you go. Ooh. Why don't I run gift, comma Martian? I see. All right. That typo made your made your sentence completely break my brain, I guess. I don't run gift because Doc doesn't play gift, and I'm playing Doc's version of this deck with the adjustment that he suggested and just trusting it because he spams the big shaman. If Doc thinks it's good, it must be good. It's the only conclusion I can draw. Based _ delight, true. Remember when I could have just done this with this last turn? I guess I want one of those, and more for later. Boop, boop. I am the bump in the night. There we go. Wow. I guess that was just enough. Almost legend. Either Martian has a second chat I can't see somewhere, or every 20 seconds he's making up random questions and I can't decide what is more likely. Yeah. That's pretty funny. If I have Fairy Tale Forest, I toss what you call it. I do have a second chat. I have YouTube dual stream now. But wouldn't it be funny if I just was making up a second chat, just dead air, and then I just start responding to something? Should I do that? You know how sometimes I complain about when someone hasn't said anything for a while, so I don't have anything to say. What if I just started making up chatter questions? That would solve that problem. I could talk all the time. Martian, why are you so handsome? Well, I'll tell you. All right, my strategy for this physique is for 20 years. All right, 20 years. Sit on my butt and see what happens. All right, that's how I do it. That's my routine. I suggest everyone replicate it. Unless you want to live a healthy lifestyle, in which case I understand if maybe you don't want to go that route. But that's how I stay so handsome. Martian, how did you become such a talented deck builder? Well, you can't teach that sort of thing, right? The deck building on this level is you're born with it. Okay, you just put the cards in the deck and then you win games. It's okay. Martian, how come you're everyone's favorite streamer? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I'm so flattered by it, really. That's all there is to it. I love you guys. Thank you. Alright, should do real questions. Martian, should I buy exclusively into the AM products for the rest of my life? Absolutely, as long as you use MartianBuu into the stew. Wait. Into the am.com/chumbo, alright? Or else I don't get credit. Actually, okay, so what's funny is that was a real question. Someone playing along with the sillies. But now you don't know, because I've been making up questions. Yeah, I guess I want all the devolves I can get when it's automaton. You could always say, for those of you wondering / thinking, and just say something. Oh, yeah, okay. You're talking about like completely normal person things to do. Yeah, that's really good advice. But I've decided that from now on, I'm just going to be a weirdo that, pretends his chat is asking questions that they're not. So 7 times 4 is lethal. Devolve is okay. Do we want to win the game or do we want to like brutalize their spirit? Right? Because we want to brutalize their spirit, we devolve. But if we want to win the game, we just win the game, right? You know, attack his heart. Oh, we get the best of both worlds. We get the best of both worlds, chat. Oh my goodness, look at that. Martian, how have you become the most modest and humble person in the world? Oh my goodness. Well, you know, next game. You like crushing their spirits? Would you still stream if I was your last video viewer? Probably not, but I would appreciate it if you were there hanging on till the bitter end. Do you assign voices to chatters based on the way they type their message? Not really, no. But I haven't thought about it.
Thrall versus Anduin. A just cause is always worth fighting for.
You are in the court of the elements now.
You are in the court of the elephants now. Why did you become a Blizzard slave by saying the mini set will be fun? Oh yeah. So I said I was looking on the tweeters. I said I was looking forward to the StarCraft mini set, and what did they say to me? It was something ridiculous. One moment. So that got so much response. I don't get notifications for that retweet. I was surprised that nobody said anything. I didn't get a single notification on that retweet. I didn't get a notification on that person's initial comment. I just happened to see it while I was looking at somebody else's comment on my tweeter. So the tweet was yo, StarCraft expansion is going to be awesome. Like, I was just looking forward to a StarCraft mini set, right? And so they said it's not going to do bleep, and we all know that, but go get that bag, my man. Go add more on top of the pile for selling your soul. And so it's like, Blizzard doesn't pay me to say nice things about them, right? And I didn't want to like say this in my response, but like I feel like when I tweet about Hearthstone, it's usually negative. So like, no, of course not. I'm not getting paid for. Of course, I'm not getting paid for streaming or for saying a nice thing about a Blizzard game. But like, I don't know. It was ridiculous to me. So I retweeted it. I retweeted what they said, and I said, "Oh no, someone found out Blizzard pays me to occasionally say nice things about a game I play a lot." And I didn't get a notification for any of this, so I'm wondering if this person is like shadow banned on Twitter. Like, I didn't go like look at all of the things that they've said that they might like get downplayed. Oh, like it's oh. Yeah, okay, someone responded. Someone responded to my tweet with like clips of this type of stuff they've been saying. Yeah, they're awful. I see why I don't like. I see they're like shadow banned. My goodness. Okay, that explains it. That explains why I didn't see anything they've ever said. But anyways, Some people are just ridiculous. I don't know. I guess I'm just going to heal a bunch. Like, it's never lethal, right? No. But I can heal a ton and then hit them for 14. Said he said they're horrible and said he's blocked them. He showed some stuff on stream. Oh, gross. What up, Otters? Good to see you. No, Martian, you have a huge pile of runestones in your closet. We all know it. I guess I'm blocking them too. I'm a little surprised they're not. I don't know. Weird. Hey, Jordan.
Remember my blades.
You are in the court of the elements.
Martian, I am your long-lost brother Eduardo, half Martian, half human. I've come from the future to warn before it's too late. Don't eat the chumbus. It won't end well for you. Uh-oh. Not the chumbus. Do I keep this anyway?
Package tight for treasure transport.
Well then. Chat, I think my opponent drew patches.
Never bring a sword.
This deck is so busted, it's pretty busted. I kind of wish I didn't have this in my hand. Because now I kind of want to coin this. Remember old treasure distributor? The hater must have played against one too many elemental mages. I think they're just like stupid generally, it seems. Stupid and gross. Without me going too hard on it. But the what's appropriate? What's the right amount of money to pay me if I'm supposed to just every once in a while say something vaguely nice about a company? Well, what do you think they owe me? What is one tweet to my smallish audience worth? 1,000 runestones? Really? 1,000 potatoes? Very little. $1 billion? Alright, I like where Otters is at. I like where Otters is at. That's what I want. That's what I'm charging. Any company, asterisk, any like fun card game like Hearthstone, if you want to give me $1 billion every once in a while, amongst a sea of vague criticisms, I will give you a vague compliment. How about that? $1 billion. I think it's a fair price, honestly. Mostly because I want $1 billion. The cost of a mini set? $100,000 Martian V-Bucks? Oh, okay. In exchange for me being negative 80% of the time and occasionally being a nice blizzard, pay me $300,000 a week? Yeah, I'm in. I'm in. $1 billion seems like a fair price. Yep. MTG will give you a full SpongeBob set, but you've got to play it in every single deck. Forever? Or for a limited time? Can you pay me $1 billion to trash Blizzard? Yes, you can. You can pay me $1 billion to do a lot of things, frankly. Don't get any ideas. But, you know, options exist. Well, I think what I'm supposed to do is this and this. and then just pray, right? We're just dead, right? 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Maybe not, right? Meep, meep, meep. Meep. Meep.
I wonder.
Meep. So they can't get all the way through. Unless they play a pirate and it hits one of the 2/2s. So yeah. I may have made a marshy mistake. Is the internet still active? What happened? Are you guys still there? Oh! Oh! All right, that was a marshy moment of all time. All right, all right, all right. I'm stupid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chat, come on. Please. Oh no. Oh no. I thought something was a bug, but really, I was just an idiot. This is the person you need saying nice things about Hearthstone, by the way, chat. All right. That's why they pay me the big bucks. If I'm... what? They just passed it back to me? It's like almost lethal. I like the part how I lose now. It's probably my fault for getting greedy with the glugs, but like, yikes. Peak Martian. Feel like we killed ourselves. Yeah, I think I made a terrible marshy mistake. I was sitting here being embarrassed and so bad I made more misplays. But like I could have just traded a little bit of my taunts, enough for like room for a new thing to come out, and then like had the Neptune wasn't guaranteed. But like actually walking mountains were better, right? I did this in an order that didn't make any sense, but like I feel like my opponent already left and you're literally dead aboard. I know, but like I think they already left. I'm just saying, like, I don't think I had to be in a position to where I was dead on board is what I'm talking about. Like this is a legend game of all time, chat. What a disaster. What a disaster. If I put this in my YouTube video, do you think YouTube chat will be mean to me? Or do you think they'll appreciate? Sick. Alright, it's all about like missing obvious stuff, thinking your game is bugged, and then misplaying your way into lethal for legend, alright? Chat, take notes. This is how you get to legend. If you can't get to legend with this strategy, I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing else you can do, alright? How did this pop out? Unpop out. Get back in. Get back in. How do I make that go back inside the thing? It's awful. Make it stop. All right. That was a 2-minute game? 5 minutes, 8 minutes, 10 minutes, 17 minutes. I haven't lost a game with this yet. There we go. I fixed it. All right. I'm going to mark this as Martian stew. Just so I know. Win trading? Real. This was the game for Legend. That's so YouTube material. All right, very good. I feel like Big Shaman is one of the decks that has an answer for every type of archetype. Can beat aggro, can beat combo with Ancestral's Spirit Disruption, can beat control before they get to control. Word. Did you know if you play Chain Gang in the new Velen, Velen becomes unkillable? Yeah, I did. I should do that at some point. It's my vague opinion.
I see you brought guests.
How long can disc go on? Hey! Wait, that's fine. Let's see what we've won. Walking Fountain. Luckily, our opponent isn't playing Shadow Priest, so there's a chance this lives. If they were playing Shadow Priest, they'd just ping it. And it would be Jover. Rude. Rude. I should chill on that. In fact, I should have played this. I think that's what a good player would have done. Unfortunately, we're dealing with me. That card in this day and age, I know. I know. Alright. Here we go. Go get the thing. Play... That's a terrible order, actually. Alright. One more turn of this, I guess, before we do this one. That was better, though, right? Because we don't want to empty our deck of stuff. Not like it was going to be that empty. Well, I was going to play this and then crack it open, leaving another one on. So it could have been that the Muckmorpher wouldn't have had a target in that case. Is this a disaster? Wow. Should I devolve this? If we can put the other Scalding Geyser or Reincarnate on the top, I guess I won't. Alright. We can get this back. This is an interesting spot, though. Opponent is running worse hot coal. I guess, huh? Oh, they do just trade into that, don't they? Yeah, it's not going to matter.
For a master tactician.
Lorthamar. Ooh, that's a vibe. That's a vibe there. So yeah, I'm going to get this back. Then I'm going to devolve. Neat. Okay. enjoyed your Pure Paladin video. I had a quick question about the Pokemon topic. Did you play any ROM hacks? I have not played any ROM hacks, no. Can we get Rockbiter weapon? That's not Rockbiter weapon. That's not Rockbiter weapon at all. You could hunt for it. We'll see if this is a good idea or not. Unlucky. Wow. Imagine we play Lorthmar for 832 mountains.
On wings of destruction.
Not the wings of destruction. Not the psychic scream. Can you imagine? Aww. Rude. Alright, it's up to Neptulon.
The time has come.
Neptulon or bust. I guess I can, like, beat them down with this hammer. Not really, though. It's a fun exercise in cardio, attacking with 2 Mega Wind Fury minions. Makes sense. Is a really nice hammer. Double Rockbiter is lethal. Well, let's find it. Unlucky. I think what I want is Ancestral Knowledge into Triangulate and Rockbiter weapon. And then... No, into Triangulate and Ancestral Knowledge. Disaster. Oh, do I just lose? Chat, I lost the video game. No, I didn't. What is opponent cooking? Is that a deck? It's a deck of all time. I wish I could put this on it. Not playing on Ixia last turn was a choice. Yeah. No, that's cheating. Our last hope is that we devolve them into something incredibly negative for them. But then I think we just, you know, Marshy oopsie. Marshy whoopsie oopsie doopsie. The problem with playing with decks like this is it's so hard to get enough games because all the games are... What? All the games are like 2 minutes. So like, in order to get to my 35, 42 mark, which is my goal, it's just like 1,000 games required. This isn't too bad. We start off with a 7, 12, 17... So I need 13 more minutes before I hit the point where I'm just like, it's okay, we can just call it. What's the best deck in Wild right now? Reno, Pure, Paladin.
You are in the court of the elements now.
As long as you don't consider any other decks. Mm-hmm. Alright, we get to do the Muck Morpher on 3. What about, wait for it, bigger Shaman? We could bigger Shaman it. We'd have to cut this though, right? Without Reno, yep. It's a Reno pure Paladin deck. No Reno allowed. Why do I have to cut this? I guess that's the point. We could just take Renathal as a low roll. I've done it with Oaken summons before. Look at that. Just draw Renathal? Alright. Well, then we have to cut Ancestor's Call. How does Big Shaman not include the biggest? Free Ceaseless Expanse? Believe it or not, Ceaseless Expanse is still banned in Wild. Banned in Wild. I'm not gonna draw into enough damage to end the game, right? Before they do their barn stuff. Just play it first. Then we have to cut. Can't think of anything. Alright, Renathal is perfect. Why ban cards in Wild don't give refund? It is a temporary ban. They're going to unban it. Burp, 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 burp. Mercy. Reno. More like stinky butt. Get it? Is Ankiliak's not worth cheating out? Listen, I net decked this list from Big Shaman Genius, Doc Delight. Alright. I did not make any choices on my own. Reno more like Cheeto. Now I want some Cheetos. Is he an actual doctor though? He is. He's got his PhD. Ankiliax puts like 0 pressure. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. Alright, I need the one that kills my own stuff. Right? Is that even enough? Oh. Is that enough? There's the kill my own stuff one. With which I could add 3 attack to this. So that's not seeming like the play. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I don't think I can kill here, right? Unless I ancestral knowledge and then get like the nuts.
There is little time.
Oh no. Well, I don't know what they're going to do to me with those brands, but I'm a little worried. 2 brands. Double. Now I want an In-N-Out. Yeah, I was thinking about it. So, like, a lot of people who try In-N-Out after Californians hype it up end up thinking it's bad. And I think that's because In-N-Out is a little overhyped. Like, I do think that In-N-Out is kind of special, but it's like, it's not gonna like blow your mind, right? It's not gonna change how you think about cheeseburgers. So like, you know, it's just a good cheese. It's a good fast food cheeseburger, right? So if you hype it up like it's the second coming of spaghetti, like, you're gonna be disappointed when you have it. But, you know, if you give it a more tempered, give it a more tempered recommendation, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, yummy stuff. So this just gets my remaining 2 things out of deck, right? And then I can use those to push 8 damage. Which sets me up to be able to just rock bite her face. And that's my story about that. In-N-Out has terrible fries and a solid burger. That's how I feel about it. Sometimes I don't even get the fries. Like, I just get 2 cheeseburgers. Bro didn't summon otters. WTF? I know. What were they thinking? I think In-N-Out is the most standard burger ever, and I mean that in a good way. Never had In-N-Out before, and I don't feel like I'm missing anything. Hey, it's a nice burger. It's a nice fast food burger. That's all there is to it. Nothing else about it. You know, it's not gonna shatter your worldview or anything. It's just, you know, if you want a good burger while you're in California, on the go to an In-N-Out. I also really like their milkshakes, right? They're one of the few places where they still have kind of thick milkshakes. Like, I want to struggle a little bit to drink a milkshake, and you can't really get that at a lot of places anymore. That was an 8-minute game, so we need one more. On the contrary, I much prefer burgers to spaghetti. Yeah, fair enough. Isn't Shake Shack the best? I didn't like it. I had Shake Shack once, and it was like a little liquidy. I'm hungry now. Yeah, I got you, Tom. Don't worry. I'll make you really hungry. I'm hungry too. Like, I totally want the foods. Zeph doesn't offer Tree of Life. It does not.
I see you brought guests.
Those of you blessed with Culver's, that's the superior burger. Isn't Culver's the chicken place that we didn't go to?
This world has enough heroes.
Isn't Culver's the chicken place we didn't go to?
In Detroit, yeah.
Yeah. So everyone tells me Culver's has good chicken. And like when I've talked about like chicken sandwiches. And we were in a position to go to Culver's while I was visiting Detroit recently, and we ended up going somewhere else instead. So I didn't get to try it. But we don't have Culver's out here. Culver's slaps. Chicken better than burger? How does Marshy feel about that? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, get that out of the way. And this is going to be ice block, right? So we don't have to worry about rigged fair game, I guess. Deck not fully golden, the shame. I don't really feel like crafting full golden Big Shaman, not gonna lie. Wendy's is another place with better chicken than burgers. I'm trying to decide if I've ever had a Wendy's chicken thing. I might not have. They have the pretzel bun, so like I like to get that sometimes. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Well, one walking mountain, walking fountain, walking spaghetti, and a dream. Hopefully they never freeze it a bunch of times. I don't, and no. Gordon Ramsay Burgers is pretty good in Las Vegas. Well, if I'm ever there. It's all about Cane's. I agree! Otters. Cane's is my absolute favorite fast food right now. Bar none. Like, it's not even close. I love Cane's. Cane's is awesome. It's yummy. I want some now. Love Cane's. My opponent is playing a deck of all time. I want Cane's now. And unlike things like In-N-Out, Cane's actually has very good fries. I like the fries. Alternative timeline where Glare and Reno Priest didn't exist and Scallamance and Big Shaman was a meta-defining deck. Weird. I don't know what my opponent's playing, but it's not Hostage Mage. It's probably like a Reno Mage, right? Scrumble. I don't really care about getting a second this thing, right? Now I'm gonna make you go to Cane's. I'm gonna make me go to Cane's.
You wish to match wits with me.
Have they played another freezy thing? They have not. Unlucky. We're stuck with block. I guess they want to ping this for their funny stuff. Only good thing about Cane's is the Texas Toast. I used to really like the Texas Toast. I feel like they've been slipping with that at my local one lately. But I like the chicken more every time I have it. Also, like, their lemonade is good. Get the lemonade every time. Their fries are pretty good. Yay! You have to take the train so far to get to Cane's. Brutal, but worth it. That was a 4-minute game, and I needed 3, so I think I'm going to call it on that. All right, I've got stuff to do, so that's enough out of me for now. I'm going to raid somebody. For you, Five Guys is by far the best. I really like Five Guys fries. And I finally took Renee after hyping up Five Guys like 20 times in a row over the course of 5 years. And she finally said, okay, let's go. And they like didn't season the fries or something. I don't know what was up with it, but like I was so disappointed that like the one time I got Renee to go to Five Guys, the fries, which were going to be the seller, you know, that was going to be the reason that Renee would want to go again. They messed it up. So it was also really expensive too. Like Five Guys is way pricey. It Like, I'm not saying that Five Guys isn't good enough to have as a treat every once in a while, but like, holy moly, are they too expensive? You can get the fries and seasons. Brutal. Goodbye, friends.